Oh, here I am. I was gonna try. I don't know if this is close enough. I don't think this is close enough. Hold on, I can't see my voice anyway. I was gonna try a different head tracker, but it was making everything lag. So I'm like, well, never mind. I'll just keep using my phone. Because I use my phone for my face. But I was checking to see if the webcam would work, but it was making everything lag, so maybe if I get a better computer eventually. I'm mostly wasting time because I didn't start the game beforehand. And since it shows your email address, I'm going to keep hiding it. Nope. Come on. Give me the phone. Give me the phone. Phone. Holy shit. How many times do I have to press escape? There we go. All right. Now I'm ready. I think I have to move this closer. Oh, shoot. What do I have? Oh, right. I'm sending these idiots out. Whatever, yeah, go ahead. What the? Why is it lagging so bad? Like I'm pressing buttons and it's like, you want me to do things? Like, please, can you? Okay, it's not. Hello? Game optimization, my ass. Hello? Oh, okay. Just do that, I guess. I'll use my mouse, since the fucking... Oops, not that one. Controller is not working. That is amazing and fun. Why aren't you working properly? It's not a stream without scuff, I guess. Oh. I just noticed I'm dying. I need to find... Yeah. This thing. Thank you. Oh, I need to do that. I can't go any further in there until I've equilibriumed again. But I don't really care. I can equilibrium when I feel like it, which is, who knows. Is it right now? No. Don't feel like it. Anyway, I have to talk to Welt. Hello.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I feel great. Totally.
Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I can
It
auto
seems you have something on your
go
mind.
forward.
Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Wilt, would you like to go with me on the next expedition?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurelos 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I hate this. Not the not the voice acting or anything. I hate this wire that will not stay. So I am trying to fight it. Okay, just stay there. Just stay there. All right, whatever. Relate it to Brony.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
There.
I
hooked it around my
remember
phone.
a distant world where
So
the
if
people
I suddenly
were
go
faced with
crazy, it's because
unimaginable danger every single
this
day.
wire pulled it or something.
But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage.
I'm sorry, Walt.
This
I haven't been
goes to
listening
show
to you.
how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurelos 6 sees that too.
It would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
Well, it was lovely talking with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
I guess. Where do I sleep? I don't have a room. Hey.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle. I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information.
I just got on. I
Well, of
only
course,
know it's a
there are
train.
other things
And
in
there's a
life,
bunny
too.
on it.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
I'm surprised this thing doesn't talk to me, too. I don't have whatever that green stone is. Sure. Let's synthesize something. Beautiful, perfect. I love it. We're done with that. Okay, pom pom.
We're back. Shh. Checking star rail stability.
Sorry,
Pom Pom needs to focus.
I'm letting you focus.
Good to see you too. Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket.
Nice.
Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express.
Let's go.
Oh, welcome back to the Express.
Hi.
You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Well, thank you, Pom Pom. Do I get to chew on your ear as victory? Whatever. Okay, how's the Express
you,
doing?
the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express.
Well, good.
As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
I didn't bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a
There's
Trailblaze mission,
flowers.
so
I'm sure they're
Pom-Pom
nice.
will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was captured, well, almost captured. I was fighting for my life. There was a lot of things
The
happening.
destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
There's a
For
meeting?
now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Where's March's juice?
Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
I do enjoy cruising speed. Woohoo, more music. What's this? Oh gosh, so many. Oh, it's time to see. Asta, you might want to go. We're leaving.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal.
Ooh.
Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
This isn't the right planet, but goodbye. Hi. Hello?
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
Alright.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You
Gone home.
are one of them.
Dan Hong. Oh. I'll protect you.
I'll be there soon.
I'll keep you safe, I promise.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Dishes? I don't think so. I don't do dishes. Don Hong, are you okay? Do I have a room? Can I decorate it? Wait. There's 7. Why did I call her 7? Everyone calls her March. I'm like, no, her name is 7. I like her room. It's very cute. I didn't look at the new pictures. Did something beep at me? Stop it. Where's my room? Just open the door and walk out. It's fine. Goodbye. Maybe that's what happened to Akavili. They just walked out the door. They're like, oops. Goodbye. They're just floating in space now. Here we go.
You're very punctual.
Punctual is my
We'll
middle
hang on
name.
to it. It's cute. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Any chance for a little break first? What's the next
Not
planet
telling
like?
yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Oh boy.
The meeting will start soon.
Okay. Den Hall. Sweetie, where are you? Ba-bum.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
I don't know what the destination overview is.
So you don't know yet.
Nope.
After all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
I was hoping, well, if it's like a beach destination, sure.
Pagana? That's the final stop. Akivili's homeworld. Pom-Pom wants to visit again too. Unfortunately, the journey's a lot like life. You don't always get where you're going right away. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start. Passengers, the warp navigation
He's
meeting
so
has
cute.
officially begun.
I want to just eat him.
Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop.
Sparkle
The
on.
Express
It's
is now able
Wednesday.
to continue along the Star Rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Where's Don Hong? He's not here. Why are we having
It's
a meeting
time
without
for your
him?
conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Well, hi.
It's Kafka.
Well, hi.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've
Why
seen
should we
your
listen
face
to
before,
you?
Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, A corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most
If she ever
dangerous
talks at all.
objects in the universe, huh?
Most of her time is spent
Well,
just
in that
making things and
sense,
then forcing
you
others to do her dirty work.
Astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
Uh-oh.
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
I thought that was our job.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Uh-oh. He missed the whole meeting.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
I came to check on him.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge. March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lofu. I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it.
Aw.
So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you.
It's okay, you can stay on
I
the
remember
on
the
the train.
Sanzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby?
Yeah.
Does anyone really believe that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
I don't know if I used to know her. I just know her name. You shouldn't talk about girls behind their backs. I mean, that's true.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train.
You got 2.
Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Doesn't Himiko have
Trust
the
me,
final
she'll
say?
hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Don Hung. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Well, now there's a tiebreaker, which is me. Oh no. It doesn't. Even if I choose not to go, we'll go anyway. Because it's part of the story.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lafu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lafu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Watch, if I don't vote, Don Hung is gonna vote for it. Oh.
3 against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Yep. Told you. No, wait, it was March.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
March.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
Bring
In that
Welt.
case, Welt. Ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there
Yes.
for a while now.
We have
But make sure you take good care of the two of them.
an adult in charge.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Yay.
The train is about to make the jump. 5,
Oh, is she gonna try not to
4,
fall again?
3, 2,
Yep.
1.
That's a big ship.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Something's not right.
Looks like we have to go on.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport.
Oh my god, Marge,
Isn't
please.
that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
It is. At least somebody knows.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Maybe we just walk over.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Looks like it.
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Yes.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Protect him.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Me? Prepared? I just go. You okay, Don Hong?
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Thank you. You're very sweet.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you.
Okay.
The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most
They're only telling,
important
like, half
part
the
of this
truth.
expedition is
Sampling the local delicacies. The Stellaron?
precisely.
Okay. I was right.
The Stellaron hunters clearly
I got a
have
good grade
ulterior
with
motives.
Welt.
However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, well, so happy to go. He was so sad he didn't get to go last time.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see.
I mean,
This
we have to
area
go to a
isn't
dock.
for receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Maybe someone's trying to kill us. Someone opened the gate.
Stop talking.
Hey.
If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them? You're pretty decisive.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Just carry me. I'm a delicate lady. Carry me, sir. Oh. Don't mind me while I destroy things. Oh. Hello?
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
What's with these people and their helmets where you can't see anything? It's like head height. If I just duck, I can go through. Uh-oh.
Up ahead. Please. Leave me.
He got donked on the head. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, I brought Don Hong with me. I'm sorry. He's not technically here. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. What is that? See, they got donked on the head, poor little guys.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these...
I don't see any
corroded
monsters. Where are they? Wilt. What do you see, boy? Oh. Advertisements. Oh, what's that? Are we inside of a ship? Okay.
Up ahead. Please. Leave me.
Okay.
Up ahead.
Poor little soldiers. Oh,
Careful.
there they are.
We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Really?
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
It's fine. Okay, we'll slow them down.
Stay.
No, not you, not you, not you. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Suddenly it changed from the bird to the big guy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Oh, what? Let's pull their
No
eyebrow.
interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
You just have to kill them twice. Alright.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
I have her in my party. Well, not in my party, but I have her.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
They're growing leaves.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ooh, a lot of wind damage.
Nap time.
Oh, 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 no, wrong one. That's the one.
Leave it to me.
Oh, good.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down. I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
We're the nameless.
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the Galactic Batter. Except I'm using Lance right now, so I'm Hesperia.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid.
Of course.
Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
Bitch, I just saved you.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How
Fucking
can that
chatterbox
be?
over here.
My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
Not entirely, because we got through.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
Yes.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade,
I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it.
I'm
For
here to
your
fight.
safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer.
Well, then let's
Oh,
go.
don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now. I'll lead the way.
The heck? Oh, monster. But we have to explore. We can't just go straight on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Stay.
Naughty child. No. Time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. I meant to hit the other one.
I'm okay.
Whoopsie.
Let's begin.
Time for
Lance at the ready.
No interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I mean, we're in a ship, so if you fall down there, I mean, eventually you'll just hit the bottom of the ship, right? I mean, you might die. But it's not like you'd fall forever.
Looks good.
What is that? Just clouds that they made?
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara struck.
Boy, I wish I could read. I mean, this language. I can read normally. I promise. Oh, it's a puzzle. Rotate the corresponding area of the hexanexus so that the physical block of the hexanexus corresponds to the plates on both sides. What? What? Oh.
Nice.
So it's like a weird Rubik's Cube? Oh, that's terrible. I'm never gonna get these. Whoa! Hey, no, you didn't see me. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing was there. It was all in your head. Oh, now he's facing me.
Stay.
Ha ha ha! Get set on fire.
No interesting conflict.
Okay. Ew.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It set her into a trap. Good.
Lance at the ready.
Oh my god, it didn't kill her? You die, bitch.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin.
I mean, I'm gonna have to fight them again because they're gonna come back to life.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Time for it.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Too late to repent.
Ah.
Let's begin.
Lance at the ready.
Oh no. I should have gotten aggro.
Leave it to me.
Oh well.
You know nothing of the weight. Be it survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time.
It's time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's heal. Why not?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
What? Everything was really white there. Okay.
Time first.
Formidable foe? I didn't even know they were formidable. I got a new one? Oh. Lightning damage. I guess that'd be good for Serval, because she uses lightning. Oh, I guess that opens up later. Maybe?
Why have we stopped?
Yeah, I was wondering the same
Don't
thing.
worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
A favor I saved you. You don't
Favor?
be asking
Count
for
me out.
favors.
What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I'm sure Mr. Yang could clear them.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
He's strong.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
Another
I'm
puzzle.
doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process.
Oh, just terrible, I'm
If
sure.
I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right, so why don't
Oh,
you do it?
I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
Oh my god.
She sure knows how
Only
to
one
boss
of us can
people
be like that,
around.
and I've already started that shtick, so you're gonna have to
Just
do
need
it.
to pass through here. Take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Uh-huh. Okay. We got a cursed over here.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by...
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You know, after this planet, we probably get a wind
Too late to
version
repent.
of our Trailblazer.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Oh, easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh, there's a path back there, but there's nothing there that I can see. Yeah, I don't see anything. Guess you have to be on the right side of the computer.
Looks good.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
Yes.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Oh. I see. I've now unlocked that. You get 1 jade for checking that, and I need every jade I can get. Hello? Wait, oh, what are you? What is that? That looks like a chameleon with like a lion head. Or a frog with a lion head. It's something. Some kind of reptile or an amphibian with a lion's head on top of a ball. Whatever.
Stay.
It's weak to imaginary power, so let's use Welt.
Too late to repent.
What are you?
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I mean, I'll take an easy win. That's the wrong button. It says it right on the screen and I press the wrong one. Is it sleeping? Or is it just making bubbles because it's actually a fish? I hear a treasure chest. Why is that painted on there?
Stay.
Oh, come on.
Too late to repent.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm sorry, I saw its face and it's just... Let's take the damage. Or not. I thought I had taunted you. Well, at least everyone got a shield.
Leave it to me.
That'll take more than...
It's time.
Oh. They explode. Well, good to know. Why does the vase look like it's wearing a vest? It's a very fancy vase. It's so fancy you should call it a vase. Oh, what? You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm over here behind stuff. Yeah. Yeah, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Oh. He's coming around. Wait, is he? Oh no, he lost sight of me. Okay, bye. Hi, I'm right here. Okay. I might have just messed up that battle. You don't see me.
Stay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I've no interest in conflict.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm on guard.
What is that purple thing in the distance anyway?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What is this? Okay. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Hello.
Stay.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Speed reduction. Oh, that'd be bad for Don Hong. He's my speediest boy.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh no! Well, I thought they were connected.
Too late to repent.
I was a little
You know nothing of
confused.
the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No interest in conflict.
Hold on, little crane. We are looking around first.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, we can't swim. Or, Welt just doesn't want to get his shoes wet. What? Oh, do you need this open? There you go. Deliver your goodies. All right. Now we get to do a Rubik's Cube. Woohoo! I'm so excited to fail. Oh boy. Yay. If they add more boxes to this, it's gonna be way too hard. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Equilibrium. Whatever. I'm keeping a low level until I can just spam levels and be instantly top level. Me? Keep up with levels? I don't think so. I'm going to over-level every time. That means holding on to books until the very last moment, and then I have to do it. It's like, oh, your equilibrium level isn't high enough. Okay, fine. Suddenly I'm full leveled. I turned around. Oh, hold on. Before we go there, there's a whole side over here. Hello? The exquisite porcelain with a correct pattern was created in the Jianzhou... Juming? Hold on, hold on. It is beautiful in the natural sense. Okay. I got stuck with a word I don't know how to pronounce. Don't go so fast. Xianzhou? I hear them say it all the time and then I immediately forget how to say things.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Oh, he's a big one.
Leave it to me.
That's what she said. Get used to those jokes if you ever come by here. Oh, good. He's weak to wind and imaginary. Perfect for my party. He's level 40. I could probably do it without Natasha, but like, eh. Oh, hey.
Stay.
It can't be, but it is.
Move carefully.
The protagonists are here.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, I like this song.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No interest in conflict.
What does that mean? Oh, he's slowed. so he uses up HP. Okay, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card game. He uses up HP in order to heal himself with other. He summons other enemies to heal him. Okay, so we do need to get rid of these guys.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine.
Should I hit them or... I don't know if I'll kill them.
Fighting is meaningless.
I can
Let's
kill one.
begin.
Because he's gonna heal himself. Oh good. Oh good, just in time. Should I?
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's slow him down. Woo.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Can I kill? We're gonna try.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
He got to attack once.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail.
It'll be fun.
We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Nice. I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
Fine, I
I
guess.
was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
A letter. Oh no, that's gonna be really sad, I bet. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. I will figure this out eventually. Or I'll just go through here and find inventory. There it is. Hey, where's that letter? Green goo. Hey, there's the stone I didn't have. An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Oh no. Wait, there's a puzzle. Oh gosh, why are there so many puzzles? Turn the compass to align the inner and outer rings. Celestial axis to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree its compass ring can rotate. For instance, one bright astral mark would signify a 60-degree rotation per turn. Two types of rotations exist, clockwise and counterclockwise. What? Okay. A box. I guess. I guess I could use it for experience materials. Let's get out of here before I find more puzzles to get lost on. Away we go. wonder which ship Donhong comes from.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven.
How lovely.
On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Okay, fine.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
You'll live. Bye. Only one of us can
Little
have
Miss Fox moves
weaponized
at quite the
incompetence.
pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Oh, well, it's a poor thing.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Yeah.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast.
What?
I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
Well, then you do all the talking.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us.
Yay.
Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us?
Well...
Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Then you do the talking, Welt,
Oh,
because I'm gonna
crud.
say all the wrong
One
things.
of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that.
Why not?
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Let me get a cheerleading outfit. Oh, what is it? Yes, why? Immortality? What? I mean, we are seeking the stellar. What? We're here to seal the Stellaron, so we have to seek it. That was a nice A pose there, Welt. Is that the gate we came in through? Is the train here or is it outside? Must be outside. Hello, guards. So this is where the animal people come from. Ooh, pointy ears.
We'll get through this.
Are they all foxes? But I want to go that way. Let me go my way. Why are you so scared, little pointy-eared man? I just noticed this. Oh, it's a loom? Well, if your ship is cold, just cover it up with a blanket. Oh, there's Kafka. Her wanted poster. This four-square mirror, which is the civilian version, is named after its screen in square shape. The Xianzhou dialect is very easy to understand. Okay. The dock's been sealed off. Will we be getting our wages? I doubt it. The boss probably has no money to pay us, what with this fiasco. If this keeps up, how will we survive then? Who knows? I wonder when the restrictions will be lifted. Yeah. Never. How slow I go through story. It's because I get distracted by everything. I see a path, I take the path. What? I haven't conferred with the leaders yet. Come on, old man, we gotta explore. Are you going to stop me? He did. Okay. Fine. Please find it in your heart to let me through. I'm on urgent business. Please let me through. That won't be possible. Please understand. You're not the only one in a rush. Everyone is. How can I make an exception for you? Oh. I thought they were going up, not, like, flying over us. You guys are being awfully unperturbed by the problems. The Star Watcher Avenue would be so crowded even with a lockdown. Xianzhou is really a sight to behold. It's a pity that we can only admire from afar. It's alright, it will get better very soon. I'll treat you to a meal when the lockdown is lifted. I certainly hope so. Very confusing. Xianzhou is very confusing. Oh. Okay. Is that like an ad for tea? No, 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 no. No, that's the path I can't go. Ooh, thanks to click though. I gotta get down there somehow. Oh. Can't get down there. Blocked off. Fine, I'll continue the story so things can be unlocked. I guess.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Hello, madam.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Oh. We're making welt talk.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
Okay.
You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
All right, March.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Why?
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
Well, this is Wilt's time to
I
shine,
acquired
sir.
the access history
Good
of
luck.
Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
See, we should have just not go.
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron
See,
Hunters.
we shouldn't have gone.
What say you in your defense?
The Stellaron Hunters want to use you to take us out.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Well, Welt didn't say anything, so we're
Don't
going
be
for it.
too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out,
Hi.
the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
It's nice to
General
meet
Jin
you.
Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the
It's
general
nice
of
to
the
meet
Cloud
you.
Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Oh, favors, favors, favors.
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
You can come closer if you like. Frightfully delightful. Would that this occasion had come sooner.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade.
Yes, we
During
heard
our
about him.
investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them.
Of course not.
I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Yes. Oh, you're so smart.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
We don't really have a choice. Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Oh.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded and Welch shot you a covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew zone discussion now. Ooh, fancy.
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
Oh, you've heard of me.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file.
Why not?
There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer. Bring her to us. Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you.
Okay.
If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars.
All of us, not just me. Okay, fine.
My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that stalwart track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, bye.
What do you make of this, Chung Yuan?
He's pretty handsome.
I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
Jiaokong Plow 6 is overloaded. Please have people evacuated to other
I love that little statue. Little one, what are you doing here? Is this something you're allowed to touch? Sorry. You better put that down now if you know it's wrong. Kids these days, unruly. Remember, the first rule of the Skyfaring Commission, don't touch Madame Yukong's things without permission. I am Yanming, a celestial guide envoy attached to the Skyfaring Commission. You can consider me half a maritime trade officer. Previously, I followed the Merchant Guild and was dispatched to other star systems for about 150 years. If there's something you want to know, feel free to ask me, and don't touch stuff without permission. Alright, what's the Merchant Guild? Alright, blah blah blah. I actually don't care. I got stuck in this. And now I can't get out. I was hoping that would be the short answer. Okay, I'm gonna collect this. Goodbye. Bye-bye. We're gonna go talk to myself, I guess. Hello.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Yeah. Do you think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
I'll believe your gut.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade.
Yeah.
Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to
Hi,
get to
Blade
Kafka?
Lovebot.
Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
He's using us as bait. Could Blade have escaped?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when
I mean, I
Jinyu
did see
spoke
Blade,
to
and I
us,
agree.
provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
She, her is fine. I'm talking to myself. There.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
Alright, away we go. We gotta go capture Blade, I guess. Or be
Master Diviner.
bait.
You heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
Oh boy.
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident.
I
Of that
have
I'm
a couple of
almost
5
certain.
stars. Not a lot.
It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Uh-oh.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here.
Yeah.
On that
And now
note,
he's escaped.
perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Hopefully Blade doesn't end up on the Express.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable.
Not everyone likes to be
But her
threatened by hot
intellect is
men.
burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces.
There is no way he's 8.
There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, We're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections
kid is 8?
and the
I'd say
Divination
12 at
Commission's
least.
predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things
True.
that I would only assign to you.
There's a lot of people that look like they're
Speaking
10
of
and
which,
they're actually
Yang
like
Qing.
500.
That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
I do. Okay. I just haven't gotten through the Sumera story yet. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my characters. See, I got Welt. And I don't know who's 5-star out of this. I think she's 5-star. Oh, I guess the yellow border on the edge. I think that's all of my 5-stars. Clara and Welt. And I guess technically your character is, but you get them free. Oh, I gotta head that way. Are the stairs open, or do I have to go all the way around? Oh, good, they're open. Okay. Let's go talk to Tingyun. I think is her name.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn.
Well, good luck.
When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
I believe in you. You seem reluctant.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Well, let's hope we don't get attacked at a hotel again. Where are we going? This way. Oh, okay.
Well, here we are. I
I
feel
got,
sleepy already.
Zhongli and Ito, and I'm happy now.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong.
Oh, thank you for
Jokes
following.
aside,
I don't
did
have
you
my
see
stream
Madame
labels up.
Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't
There,
worry.
now it'll-
My lips are sealed.
Now it'll update there.
But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old.
Many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work.
She didn't seem very patient when she was going to
case,
attack
Madame
me
Yukong
for the
instructed me
Stellaron
to
Hunters
reserve
for
the
talking to
best
me.
rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
She's gonna attack us again.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know.
March
The
is so
commission
happy.
will cover the cost.
Well, tell her thank you.
Why don't you go back yourself? Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the
Well,
Divination
don't worry.
Commission
I explore
has
every
managed to
open
find
space I
something.
can. I'll find her eventually.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
There's a lot of movement.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises
And
may
her ears
sound
are
the same,
huge.
but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
That's kind of mean. We're not sending any messages. That's not good. Oh no, Don Hung.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Who else is with them? They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Don Hung, no.
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Of course, you're responsible.
Stop!
Oh.
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, if he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger.
Oh, he's worried about us.
But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Sorry, I hit the mic.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to
That's a
continue
very
the journey.
hexagonal cup.
Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express.
No, don't go.
If there's something you've got to do,
Dan Heng, no.
do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
We'll be fine.
And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Oh, nice. Oh no, we're him. Are you getting the whole cosplay or just the wig? Oh no, our messages aren't going
Can't
through.
send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
I'm worried about our poor stiff runner. I have to look first. Nope.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness.
Ah, I see.
Too late to repent. I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Oh no. Oh, new people.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals. Let me through.
Let's see what this is.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is...
Oh no, they heal.
Take this. Shape, rise, Venus.
Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
It's chicken time, that's true. Uh-oh.
You're hurt.
It's
Oh.
okay. Phew.
strong, all right?
Oopsie. Thought Hung died. Oh no. Oh, well.
Dodge this!
A miracle.
Yeah, I didn't heal him. Whoops.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't you hands hurt? Let me...
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right? Anywhere. Don't your hands hurt?
Chicken
Truth
time.
of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Take this! Rise, Venus!
I didn't know there was going to be a battle, so we're... And now I'm kind of stuck
Fighting is
doing this battle
meaningless.
until I win, so...
A little too much.
Oh, okay, he healed me, so that's fine.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
It's fine. Ow.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Why is it blocked?
Eternals.
The dead return.
Oh, he's just doing it for himself. That's
Move
fine. Okay.
carefully.
Whatever, dude.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Okay.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
That'll seem much easier.
Are you two okay?
Rise, angry little chicken.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me.
They want to eat her
That
chicken.
was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship.
Fried
Which
chicken
unit are
sounds
you
so
from?
good right now.
Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can
he's
do,
gonna
mister.
get in trouble.
It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. something.
Lacha?
Locha!
Is that right?
I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight's Sushang will guarantee your safety.
I mean, he is pretty.
Oh, and one more thing. I need you to write
But he's
your
not
names down
Blade
later.
pretty.
I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
I don't know. Maybe they demolished the base
Long-range
station?
communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Of course. Gotta make it difficult.
First open, the Petrichor Inn had another
Ooh, music. Oh, right, there's a chest down there. I was like, I hear it.
Oh,
I can't go
you
through it yet.
arrived.
You don't sound very happy.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
You've caught a Stellaron hunter
I was
before?
just making small talk. Never mind the details.
Okay, sorry, March.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
I guess I'm ready.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Yeah. Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh my gosh. I'm stealing it.
Aw, he's so cute.
He's mine now.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission.
Oh, he's got little
has all the
feetsies.
5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
I got the idea. I don't need to go through the tutorial. Oh. Oh my goodness, he's so cute.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Oh, he makes little noises too.
Inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
My goodness.
The traces. Where did they go? Is Di Ting malfunctioning?
Oh.
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
That's a lot of words for one bark.
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Well, she said that he could follow
Or we could
footsteps.
ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
A piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. The card belongs to Ambassador Tingyun, head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Or maybe there are more of them? Oh my goodness, he's so cute.
Did I just get scammed?
Ooh, a tea. No, Miss Tingyun. You can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said that the culture of the Xianzhou fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Ting
Miss
Yun.
Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
But I want to... Why is this sparkling? Fine.
Tuskpier wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
Yes, and I'm going to steal
If you
him.
pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh. I'll take two. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Did I accidentally go? Oh. Yeah, I accidentally went. Well, okay.
Thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights.
I thought it
when the
was to
clangor of
explore
hammers
whatever that
rose
box
to meet
was.
the stars. People
What is
used
that?
to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, The Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
But Madame Yukong ordered you to.
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is it?
I could force you into my party, Madam.
Besides, the Madame Helm
I
Master
pulled you on
simply asked
accident.
me to assist
I've
you
actually
in
pulled you
navigating around
like 5
Starstick
times.
Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either.
Oh,
Getting
fine.
beating into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka,
Well,
we'll
is
do
much
the
too
fighting,
nice.
and the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Nice. Nice. Oh, he's so cute. Nope. Wrong way. Oh. Well, something's in this area. It must be up there. Oh, oh, wait a minute.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins.
I do enjoy milk tea.
Stay.
What was he, fire? Okay.
Too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Oh, nice, we got it. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, no. I thought I saw something. I didn't.
D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
How would
There's
you
a
know?
note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
I mean, isn't everything a trap for us? Oh, he's so cute. You're just gonna have to wait, little dog. I got an enemy.
Leave it to me.
Nap time.
Crap.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hi, Tante.
Fighting is meaningless.
How rude.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, okay, now I will summon you, okay? There.
D-Ting, what's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
Welt is so done. Oops.
Stay.
Too late to repent.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Too easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I know. Let's go and have a look.
Oops.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Obviously.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Oh, it's pink. Wait. Alright, before we move forward, we have to explore.
Stay.
Wrong person. No, it bounced off. There we go. Whoops.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
Yeah.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
We have things to do, like fight this guy.
Something's not
Stay.
right.
Move carefully.
Oh, that's not good.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Let's just pump them again.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
Or sure.
No interest in conflict.
I thought I taunted them. That's not fair. Ouch. Oh, okay. We're gonna heal real quick.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Nap.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death will be the sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's begin. Stand down. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
Easy peasy.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
That's it. All that fighting for nothing? There's something over there. What's this?
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Oh. Well, never mind.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
On purpose, of course.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
That would be suitably
Don't forget,
Kafka-esque.
she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought D-Ting wasn't with me. Ooh, hey. No, you didn't see me.
Stay.
Fishies.
Let's begin.
That'll take more than medicine.
And the face they make while they're in prison, just...
Nap time.
I've no interest in...
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
A star skiff seed contains metal materials, biological materials, and a jade abacus, which I could not read. The genetic data will ensure the seed grows into a visually appealing star skiff instead of what? Oh my goodness, there's so many words. Never mind. There's a lot. I hear a chest. I need to figure out how to get there. Oh, I don't have points. Oh well. We'll just sneak up on him.
Fighting is meaningless.
Wrong button.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ooh, what's this? Oop. Oh, no, 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 no. I wanted to check. What are the items? I guess I have to do it here. Fire damage. Imaginary. Ooh. Oh no, a Rubik's Cube puzzle. Oh, and I was just saying that they were going to add more boxes. Crap. Maybe? No? Oh.
So that's how it works.
Okay. Sure. Ooh, a big scary fish.
Too late to repent.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Oh no. I'll figure it out eventually. What? I was just thinking, what kind of super long text is this? You got the wrong person. That is our treasure chest? Did it have your name on it? Report me. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, what is he allergic to? Imaginary damage.
Fighting is meaningless.
I mean, I
Leave it
guess
to
you
me.
can say they're allergic to it.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
He's so cute. Was there something here I needed? Oh.
The scent. Where did it go?
She took a
When
bath.
the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka. These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
What do you mean? I don't know anything.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
I don't know what she means. What? Wait. Ah. Okay, stop beating up on Welt.
That'll
You
take
know
more
nothing
than
of the
medicine.
weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
March, please. We have exploring to do first. Ooh, sleepy fish.
Stay.
Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine.
The truth of life and death reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more than nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm fine.
Nap time.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Not each other.
Haha.
Interesting.
There, now it's open. Whoa.
Stay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
It's time.
Hehe. Oh, the little frog lion thing is over there.
Stay.
Too late to repent.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin. Stand down.
Time for a shot.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Stay.
It's much easier when they have imaginary weakness.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, there she is.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Oh, you bitch.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off. Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Hold on, before we start moving things willy-nilly. Oh. Come on. Ah. Oh, there's so many things to look at. If there was a chest this way. If I move it to the left again. There we go. Yes, yes, we're on a chase for Kefka, but I have to look first. All right. Hold on. We'll open the door. No. It's fine. Oh, I don't have a thing to slow her down.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I can slow her down in one attack.
You know nothing of the weight beyond survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
It's time.
Fighting is meaningless.
A delicate operation.
What am I doing now? Sure.
Interesting.
Whoa, hey, ooh, whoa, hey, whoa. Why are they hiding around corners?
No interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Is there no way to... Oh, I see. Okay. I did not realize the outside could be moved by itself.
So that's how it works.
Oh, another Rubik's Cube. Oh boy. I did not mean to do that. D-Ting, relax. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
So that's how it works.
Haha! Okay. D-Ting, relax, buddy. It's okay. Buddy. Buddy, it's okay. You don't need to run into my feetsies. Alright, we're going, buddy. We're going.
We need a strategy.
Ooh, hey. Level 44. Well. What is this? Oh, the currency of this world. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Upon use, attack of all allies increased by 5% plus an extra 170 for the next battle. I guess this one? Oh, no. Relax, buddy.
Enemy ahead.
We're gonna try.
Move carefully.
Okay. Woohoo. Screw it. Go all
The
in.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Fine.
Ow.
Nap time.
Put a shield
Fighting
on
is
everybody.
meaningless.
Let's begin.
Oh, okay.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child.
Yeah.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, that's not good.
Time for a shot.
I don't have it. When was the next time she did attacks? Ooh, not for a while. Well?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
We need to heal Wilt.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Leave it to me.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
No interest in conflict.
Oh.
The truth of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
That wasn't too bad.
Interesting. Stay.
Oh, crap.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Alright. I keep forgetting they heal
Fighting
themselves.
is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, we're not going that way yet. Oh wait, I have to go that way. I see you, but you don't see me. It'd be funny if you could get on here and then control it. The gate is closed. Why are your gates closed to the public? Oh. Well, there she is. Hold on. No, just watch me run around.
Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
This was all part of your plan. Wasn't it?
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me?
No one would believe you.
Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask you. Who am I?
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Jingyuan.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Too late for what? Is Blade coming?
Move carefully.
Why are we so slow?
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. She's weak to imaginary.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance at the ready.
Not so fast. I'm okay.
How does that feel?
I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
What?
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Zoning out.
I'm ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Something for everybody. That hurts.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, thank you for following. I
Finally.
do not know how to say that name, so...
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
She knew she was gonna get
Greetings, crew of
caught.
the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
You're saying a lot of words that I don't know what they
ought to be
mean.
received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
Same, March.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Yeah. He made a promise.
That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
I hope not through the air like you were
Can't we do
doing.
the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Considering we're all looking away from her, she might have run away already.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to
You are
light.
here. Thank you for
The
joining.
time has arrived. We must depart.
Also, that bunny
Please
is
proceed.
absolutely terrifying.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look,
We're gonna have to
Exalting
walk,
Sanctum.
madam.
This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
Oh my goodness. You count on your fingers? The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show.
Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
March has a point. You can't put all your work on one
Since you are
employee.
clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
Fucking March.
I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
Wait, what about Kefka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
So you're just leaving?
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
So we have to follow you.
You think too little of me.
Look, we don't know you.
My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time.
Uh-huh.
I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Do we? Because I don't. I trust no one.
I think I offended someone again.
Well, someone had to put her in her place.
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry
We
with
have
you.
a good cop, bad cop thing. You're the bad
Really?
cop, March.
I thought she was pretty icy.
As icy as Dan Hong.
Dan Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough
What's going on with
chit-chat.
Dan Hong?
I reckon the
I worry
Divination
about
Commission
him.
could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
I become dominated by her. What you doing, March?
The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here.
Maybe that's by
I
design.
hate to admit it, but
It was by
I'm even
design.
starting to miss Sampo. Oh, hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any
March,
day.
are you getting soft on Sampo?
We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
Wow, when did you become a poet?
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld?
Probably not.
No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng.
Come on.
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
The anger. Welt.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up. The leader
She
of the
read the
Stellaron
script.
Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities. Which would include what they did to you.
I'm different. I have free will. Is that all I am? A future
For the sake
variable?
of this discussion, yes, I think so. But who is it?
Oh, he's trying to be nice.
All of us are future variables, our choices solidifying reality. The future is nothing incredible either. Just a fog waiting for us to make a decision. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka.
It was all within her expectations.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be.
Perhaps.
But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape. Why did the Stellaron Hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
Hey, Fox Girl.
Hey,
Your turn.
Fancy seeing you here.
You dropped us off here.
Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait.
How come Kafka gets to know their secrets?
The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia?
I don't think that's why. I think it's because it was part of the script.
You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know,
I
the
must.
Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere amicassator. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing. Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum?
Yes.
The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road
20?
for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron.
Alright, goodbye.
If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Let's see what she has. Oh. I'll take it. I lose people all the time. I want one of those. They look so tasty. Like for real. One day I'll just make it. I'll take a couple. Could I just synthesize things? Sure. But what's the fun in that?
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Well, the yellow thing tells me to go that way, so we are going to go this way. Oh. Fine. Never mind.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
No, same thing. Okay. Where is Dan Hong? Have you heard of interstellar locusts? I'll come back later. Oh, can't go that way. Fine. I thought that was an image of a frog. I'm assuming I cannot go this way. Yeah. Can't go that way. It's blocked. I hear frogs.
You look green.
What? Grass. You look green. How romantic. A poet for the ages. Oh shit. That's a cool instrument. If you ever saw Kung Fu Hustle, one of the best fights includes this instrument. Wow, that's a party. And I can't eavesdrop on them, so...
You'd be a tool to miss a
I
tyrant.
don't believe in ghosts. Starskiff service? Look no further.
Do you have... souvenirs? Are you sure? I need to bring back a souvenir for Pom Pom. How am I... No. Screw it. How am I to make Pom Pom happy and then maybe get the chance to eat him?
Need
I
your
get enough.
extractor cleaned or your Starskiff serviced? Look no further.
The heck is that? What is going on over there? What is that? Why is it wavy? Hello? I'm the one who's having a headache. Is it really that serious? It really is that serious. You should trust me. I don't trust you because you're wearing sunglasses at night. Nutri Treasures. Oh no, he's part of an MLM. Oh no. What is this? 2 technique points. Ooh, that's useful with Welt. He only has the 1. Cannot go that way. Let me explore the city. Make an entire city for me to explore. Hoyoverse, you should have enough money from all the gotchas.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskiff serviced? Look no
I
further.
don't believe in ghosts.
Alright, fine. I will continue story. Who I? Oh.
What's going on with him?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Everybody stay back!
What is this child? Who is this lost child?
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Oh. She's got a little dragon tail.
Leave it to me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze!
Okay.
Lance
It's gonna...
forward!
That'll take more than...
And then he'll resurrect.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients.
Stabilize?
Your assertive sedation
I beat the
techniques
shit out of them.
are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
I think so.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
It sounds like a very tough job, but I believe you can do it. I'm gonna need to see some qualifications, kid.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
Oh
I
boy.
don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child.
Obviously.
Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required.
Oh.
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Well, she's however many
Things
years
haven't
old,
been
I
very
guess.
peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Which I wish they would stop making
Go
child
running
characters
around,
into
right?
immortal
Well, your general gave us an errand.
1,000-year-old
so
things.
I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That's not a bad deal, I guess. So you're still charging us. That doesn't sound very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
All right, don't have a
If I
temper
hadn't left
tantrum.
my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
All right. You think if I grabbed her by
Our
the
little
horns, I could
miracle
throw
worker
her?
seems very different from
Pretty
everyone else
far.
around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
She does have a cute tail.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can...
Are you waiting for me?
Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your address, you must be visitors to the Lawfu.
I am. Oh, I see a blade. Wanted poster.
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Lawfu is a guest of the General.
All right, all right.
If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No.
Well, now, you must be quite special.
I am.
Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
For free? Oh yeah, there he is. Hello? Jingfeng, and I'm the younger brother of General Jingyuan from the Luofu. I don't really get up to much, but I love making acquaintance with somebody. I didn't read it all. I can see you have exceptional attitude there, young lass. I can see you're the kind of person who helps needy, just like me. I never thought I'd meet such a... Okay, you're speaking too fast. I have it on auto. I don't feel like having it changed. No. Is this how the Xianzhou people try to flirt? Then I'll go ask the seat of the Divine Foresight. Huh. Yes. Jingjuan. Aha. You scoundrel. I don't care.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
Can she? Even the Zamara?
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
I saw this thing in the background and I had to see what it was. Barumbrella. Hello. I can. A sunbathing mushroom, but you blocked the there is no light. I'm sorry, it's nighttime. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. That's alright, nobody cares about how a mushroom feels. People say I'm the Artisanship Commission's Civil Maintenance Unit Type A, but I'm a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. I'm curious. I'll tell you everything I know, even though I'm just a mushroom. Never mind. I don't feel like getting into it. You enjoy your sunbathing in the moonlight.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Hello. How's the Commission
I heard there's a
faring?
problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there.
Something?
Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about
I
them,
don't know where
find a
he
diviner
is.
and
Don
see if
Hong
they can
just
tell
went
you what
in,
happened.
and now he's lost.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already.
Ooh, that poor guy.
When will this end?
Just set me loose.
Excuse me, miss.
Hello.
Hold on a moment.
I'm holding.
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Yeah.
You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all.
That was me.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests.
That's me.
If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Can I just talk to the general and deal with the questioning of Kafka? Oh my gosh. Don Hong! Something happened just now. I had just arrived in the Xianzhou. Are you alright? What are you doing on the Xianzhou? What happened? Is the Express okay? What are you doing on the Xianzhou? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudford with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the Express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. Tell me the details. Well, let's fucking go. That works for me. I have to save Don Hong. I'm sorry, there's nothing else to do. I'm going to save him.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
Oh, how unhelpful.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Do you hail from the Lawfu, young Master Don Hung? Apologies. Forgive my curiosity.
I actually do not know.
I do often
but
struggle
your
to judge
your
the boundaries
colors
of
actually
small talk.
match.
I hope I haven't offended you. Please do.
Who
Her
is this
name
Cloud
is
Knight?
Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yao Qing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
How much do you know about
Almost
the Lawfu?
nothing. I was
being
scheduled to leave the Lawfu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
His hair is very confusing. Let's talk about you. Yes, you. You don't seem like you're from the Xianzhou. Where have you come from?
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too? The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Don Hung. Surely
Wonder
you
if he
understand.
does the same thing as Sampo. Like maybe him and Sampo are part of the same thing. Guild.
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor.
Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou.
What? You're just
It
carrying a
would
dead
seem
person?
I'm a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Law Fu. But now...
Okay. Never mind.
Of course.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's go. Hi.
Huh? Su Sheng, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Fine, okay, we'll go this way. Oh, it's blocked.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Sure. Hey, there's March. Oh, I don't have points. Shoot. Wait, I was looking for a purple thing. Hold on, wait, stop, hold on, wait. Never mind. It was a mistake. We'll just smack it.
I've no interest in conflict.
You know nothing of they'll survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Get imprisoned.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh no! I missed.
Too late to repent.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
It's time. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
March is six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
Oh, Don Hong, let me explore.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
Must be.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
You
Somebody
can see the
used
stairs
the cloud
right there.
forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only
Sir.
just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
I don't
come here very
believe
often.
you.
Control panel? Where is the control panel?
I'm going.
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Oh, wow. Let me through. He's skinny enough, he can make it. Make him weak.
Let's begin.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Reach the end of the story in your... We need a strategy.
Something's not right.
Oh, do we need one? Well, there's been no technique points. Oh, but... what was the thing?
Can't be. Stay.
Get imagined.
Move carefully.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Immortality means forever.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for some hardship.
I'm on guard.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, nice.
I'm okay.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
No interest in conflict.
Oh, ow.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Get out of here.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Can I explore a little bit, Don Hong, or are you gonna be like, no, you can't go this way? Oh, fine. Fine, whatever.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Let's hurry. Of course.
Okay. I don't want to talk to her. Leave Cloudford? Yeah. Nice. Now, can Don Hung...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Be here? Where is he? I'm dying.
Household registration always takes forever.
Excuse me while I steal all of your papers. Collect it. Thank you. Okay. Dahao? I don't know how to say his name. I always feel like... oh, whatever. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. I raised this with Jingyun before, whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does, but she gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there really isn't anything. Once we crack a major case that even the Ten Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Is now really the time to be thinking that? Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. Young lady, what do you want? To defeat the Huns.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came.
Yeah.
It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
If I must, I'd rather just continue.
Adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Yeah.
As
All in
I'm
a
sure
day's
you're
work.
aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Thanks
Perhaps
to
you
the
guys should do
Ten Lords
something about the
Commission, being
Stellaron.
stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance.
Oh boy.
As if they're turning into some sort of monster.
Yeah, I wonder why.
This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play? Oh boy.
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away.
I
My
will.
colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
That. So profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl. Oh. I seem to have found something.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Alright, Qingzhu.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck.
I wanted to see the poster, not some random girl.
We now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
They have some big things here. Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned
That's
in the
right.
letter?
Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
Yeah, he had leaves coming out of
Such
him.
actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula.
That doesn't sound good.
It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So, what do I get out of it? It sounds good to me, I guess.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
You better.
I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent.
Uh-oh, they're
I
dead.
suspect he was discovered.
He's probably got
You are a
leaves
fresh
coming
face
out of
in
him
the
now.
Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Household registration.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
I gotta go back up there. Don Hung, can you tell your people that your roads are confusing? Thanks.
I don't
Need your
believe
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Hey, you. You were selling an MLM. What's an amnesiac meditation thing? You must have heard about how the Xianzhou people suffer from the curse of Mara, but very few people know that there is actually a cure for it. The Ten Lords Commission will never admit to it. Excessive collection of meaningless memories, hatred, hurt, and whatever are all unnecessary memories and emotions that are the main culprits. With this amnesiac medication therapy device, you can forget all those excessive negative emotions. But I don't have any symptoms. You may not be Mara-struck, but everyday worries definitely plague you. Our products are designed to use throughout the whole galaxy, and anyone could use them. Forget it. Okay. Well, that didn't help. Mumbling weirdo.
Excuse me.
Excuse
Guest from
you.
another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Oh, yes. I yearn for power. Yes, I do.
Excellent.
Tell me more.
Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever?
Yes.
The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality.
Oh, yes, they blockade it so much.
My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting
Love your
Sanctum
name.
in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Yes, give me all the immortality.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
He's talking like this, with his teeth all bared.
Here we are. This is the place.
This looks suspicious.
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you.
Oh. Okay.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith.
Uh-huh.
As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality,
Now, what kind of
then you must
immortality is
become a
this?
disciple.
Do you still age
But to
so that
become
you're
a
just a walking
disciple,
skeleton, but
you
you're
must
still
first
alive?
pass several small trials.
Oh.
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Don't think about it. What is this Cloud Knight
No
doing
need
here?
to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of the Xianzhou abhor the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
Sounds suspiciously like a cult. What
Every
can I
species
get?
yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their
I thought you
300-year
said
lifespan. The Vitiaudera yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question,
This is the new,
Sanctus
like,
Medicus can cure the
the
aging that
next
short-lived
level.
species face.
The evolution for
along
us
with
is to become
disease and
zombies,
death.
like Dead Space.
Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Alright, what kind of trial?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the
You
disciples.
just want
You must maintain
slave
a
labor
pious
printing
heart
press.
during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous
Can I do a different
others.
trial, please? Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and ink stone
Oh,
has been prepared for you.
That's
Smooth
even
action
worse.
And an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such
He
instruments.
just wants a poster to be able to hand out. Oh, I think he's died. Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Psst. Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Okay. What do you want?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Shh, don't be so loud. Jim Yan? Never heard
Is
of
this
him.
really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I.
Well, quit being so loud.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
Okay.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Of course, they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Uh-huh. So, what's your next plan?
Keep your voice down.
I'm
These
the
disciples
loud
don't
one?
miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
I can beat them up.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
All right.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Fine. Okay. Well, good luck. I think I'm gonna have to betray you. I'm sorry. Hi, Green.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I'm permeated.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes.
Yes.
It would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
I am. So can I join?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough.
Do I have to kill him?
The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out.
Yeah.
Whoever survives will officially become
I don't want to beat him up. Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization.
What happens if it's only one
requires
person
a
that's trying to
stronger
join?
guarantee.
Do they have to beat themselves up?
Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
Yeah.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Battle. Hey. You.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
I'm all ears.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
Okay.
Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can't promise that.
Good. I knew I could trust you.
Mm-hmm.
My life is in your hands.
Yeah. You can definitely trust
have
me.
you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's
and
do
you,
it.
Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then,
Trust your life.
Take this!
In my hands.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh. This poor idiot. I'm so sorry.
Time for some hardship.
Okay.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
He got one hit in.
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Oh, many times. It's a side hustle.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. this does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
Yes.
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done.
I am nothing
I'll be sure
if
to
not
pass that on to my
proactive.
superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony,
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see
one. At a different location later. Until then.
My peonies. Those are not peonies, they're marigolds.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
You did
Those
marvelously.
people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Yeah, get out of here before you get killed, for real.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most.
How are you still
I
alive?
should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Yeah, you too. Yes, run, run. Alright, where are we going? I heard a chest, hold on.
Grass. You look...
Green.
Green.
Yes. I could have sworn I heard a chest.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
There it is.
Looks good.
Oh. Hesperia, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated. Very well, I'm now a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good, I've always believed in your abilities. You've known me for 10 minutes. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Is there anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Jishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Okay. Time to go meet up with Green.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Maybe he got captured.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Grey Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
I guess.
If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent.
Oh.
This
First
is
one.
it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Another puzzle. Oh god. The Jade Abacus substrate system, developed by the Artisanship Commission, move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. Oh my god. What? What am I doing? What?
Noise.
Okay.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Got it. Where are we meeting? Okay.
Need your extractor cleaned or your
Come on, draw already.
Artists to themselves. Come on, draw already. Nope, there we are. Being called out, demon?
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
His hair is very poofy.
It seems you have some impressive skills
Sparkle
in your
on,
arsenal.
it's Wednesday. How much can you bench? You're too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to become even stronger. Well, I want to gain immortality, of course.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals.
How
Here,
shameful.
take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Oh, did
Some
they?
of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any
How many packs do you
questions?
smoke a night? How many people?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus
99,000?
has a flat organizational structure.
999?
The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere.
Okay.
The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
That's not good. Who
That's
prepares?
sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities.
But how do I know it's safe?
It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Okay. Can I meet the boss?
Boss?
Yeah.
You mean the Master?
Whatever you want
You'll
to call
meet
him.
them, but for now, there's no rush. All in good time.
Fine.
Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you
I'm
join
ashamed
the
to admit it,
organization?
but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
Uh-huh.
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful
Wait,
Medicus.
Jasine?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
What? No, me?
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
What?
I
No,
couldn't
I'm
have
not an
known, sir.
agent.
I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our door.
Okay. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. I can take them both in a fight. I'm not interested otherwise. You've got a really
Merciful
active
Medicus
imagination.
has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Uh-huh.
In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Is it? Okay.
Move carefully.
You think you can stop me?
The truth of life and death, revealed in its sanctuary, is but a vision.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Mortality reigns forever.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Naughty child.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
No.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
I never surrender.
Unviable Medicus. Let's begin.
Oh, I don't have skill points though.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
A miracle.
Not a threat.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I guess your little potion didn't make you stronger.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
A little bit of both. I mean, we found him, but he was like completely taken over. And then we had to kill him. There we go. Hey, Gian. May I ask, have you come here to the seat of divine foresight on any official business? I can help you pass it on. I want to go inside the seat of divine foresight. Could you please wait here a moment? I'll go and report in for you. Thank you. Hey, nerds. What's up? I failed my mission. Or it was a success. I don't know. Oops. Hey. I'm going to collect this first. And I'm going to collect that first. Collect it. Collect it. Thank you. Now I shall talk to you. Hey, what's up? Wait. Never mind. Collect that. Okay. Ooh, General's Diary. Hey.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
Barely.
So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Not at all.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was
Call that a
ultimately
success?
exposed, you gained
I hate to
wealth
see
of
what a
invaluable
failure is.
intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
What's the current
state? I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate.
I wanted to meet the
Seed of
leader.
Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people
Not at
undercover?
all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the
Thousand-handed
beliefs.
Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription that Jason gave
The
me.
prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote.
Well, he said it was
Given
particularly
that the
made for me.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okie dokie. Hey, tell me about this game. Well, let's go talk to somebody. Is Bailu or Bailo here? No, no. That person. Who's the third person? Alright, well, let's start with you.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, make me this. Qingsu asked me to find you.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. That the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say?
Oh, she's blind.
Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Okay. Hey,
I've
what's
been
up?
looking forward to meeting you.
You know me?
Everyone does.
Oh, hi.
You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
I'll try.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay. Well, don't take the prescription, okay? It's very bad for you. I have to raise my level now. Hesperia, I'm Sequi, Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand Xianzhou. Would you be interested? A dreamy one-day tour? Where did you get all these ideas? I haven't even said anything. Tan. Okay. Okay, I'll look for Tan. Well, I know what I can do. Requires Trailblaze level 34. Is that closer? I suppose that's closer. Let's be off. I'm probably level 34. I'm probably close to the next Equilibrium trial, to be honest. Okay. Oh boy. 2 of them. Oh, fun. I only have 1 purple. That makes it a little bit difficult. And I cannot get another one, so... Alright, here we go.
Enemy ahead.
No,
No
no.
harm in stay.
No, I got her first! No, that's bull.
Move carefully.
Alright, well, whatever. You know what? You're in prison, so...
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Judgment is here!
I'm fine.
Fine.
Stand down.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hold your breath.
Leave it to me.
Oh, not good.
That's better.
Timely treatment.
Basic attack, you say? Well, I don't really have a choice.
For your sins.
Yeah, whatever.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. The redemption.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a nap.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Get broke.
Time for some hardship.
A delicate operation.
No purple. Oh no. Nope. I don't need it. What do you have?
Victory means preparation.
Let's make it him. Can't impair him, but I can weaken him.
Move carefully.
Lance at the ready.
Get taunted. Ouch.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for some hardship.
Lance.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I didn't want to. See, I'm already level 36. Look, it's an equilibrium level 34. Yeah. This looks like the rough outline of a monster. Is this yet another creation of the Fragmentum's impact? I better check with Mr. Yang first. Hey, what is this? And now he's going to explode with explanation. Stagnant shadows. Oh boy. So that I get relics from them. Okay. Of course. I know how to make spaghetti. Of course, what's up? Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look, please. If you have the time. Really? I'm coming. Thank you, big sister. I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Svarog's. What's a Xenohydro? Who's Mingday? How much does it pay? I'll do any job if it pays well enough. Goodness. I have to go soon. But we have enough. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Fucking that one. Stop it. Alright, I have 17 tickets. Let's see if I get my Himbo Knight. Alright, wish me luck. Cross your fingers. Do it now. Here we go. I don't think I got him. No, it's purple. Oh, fine. Let me guess. I got that fox lady again. No, I got Natasha's light cone. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go open it. Quit yelling at me. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Alright, stop yelling at me. Okay. What? Okay, I don't... Alright, cool. No, I don't want to. Thank you. Goodbye. Stop yelling at me already. How do I get out of here? Oh. Let me go talk to Pom Pom. Hey, Pom Pom. Give me my Trailblaze level. Oh, he's so cute. I'm going to eat him. Ooh, and a ticket. That's 8 tickets. Two more and I can make another try. Natasha! Hi!
Not so long ago, I was still wondering whether I'd ever see Belobog's sky again. Now I'm on a train coasting through the universe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Romantic, isn't it?
It's so beautiful outside. I got a little lost in thought.
You'll get
I'd
used to
love
it.
to come visit more often, if you don't mind. When I stand aboard the Express, I can feel that you and I are really the same.
Oh.
Manifesting our own futures in this universe to the best of our ability.
We can manifest our future together.
Everyone's working hard for the bigger picture. I believe I'll have lots of happy memories here. Thank you for inviting me aboard the Astral Express.
Oh, hey. He's on here too. Arlen.
Maybe if I change Peppy's diet, he won't shed so much.
Is Peppy here too?
No, I wouldn't bring Peppy without letting you guys know first. You have a lot on your plate. I wouldn't want you to worry about having to take care of him.
You can bring Peppy. I like
knew
dogs.
there were no pets on the Express, but I saw signs of shedding. That's when I realized that, Maybe the conductor was having the same problem. That's why I wanted to get Pom-Pom's advice. After I told Pom-Pom about Peppy shedding, they shared some cooking tips that should help solve the problem. I'll start him on the new diet when I get back. Hope he isn't too picky.
Alright, well. I've done all of that. I need to level up and ascend my characters, so... because otherwise I'm going to die terribly. Alright, we are going to switch to just chatting. There we go. Okay, so that will be it for today. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Both Blade Lovebot and either Hinuki or Hinuchi. I'm not sure, but thank you. So I hope you guys have a good day, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is for you, and stay safe. Bye.